Hey, Kaz. Nothing much, just actually missing some streams and my body actually like being like, oh, I can finally like rest, and it's been taking advantage of that. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Gosh. I missed Fridays and Saturdays stream. Fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I fell asleep Friday and Saturday and completely missed those streams. Hey, Rogue Savior. Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, since I changed my schedule and I haven't been like doing 2 streams a day and even taking all of Tuesday and Thursday off, my body's been like, oh, wait a second. I don't have to be constantly pushing everything. And it's just like, all right, time to pass out, boy. No, I didn't stream Friday and Saturday, but I wasn't gonna miss today's stream, or tonight's stream rather. Wasn't, even though it's almost 3 a.m. I'm late. I'm late by a good margin for tonight. But I wasn't gonna miss tonight's stream because it's King of the Castle. Last time the monarchy won. The monarchy won last time, and we got this man with this magnificent mustache. King Dukamuzin II. Rogue is working really hard to try and get rid of my debt. That's understandable. That's understandable. But I hope you're doing well nonetheless. But yeah, was not going to miss tonight's stream come hell or high water. Because it's King in the Castle. Can't miss King in the Castle. Can't miss, skip over, whatever, King in the Castle. It's just something that just has to happen. I could be a zombie and we'll be doing King in the Castle. I got my tea. I actually got some dried mango as a snack. Gonna stream the whole night? Gonna stream for as long as it takes to go through one game. And then I end. And then I go to sleep. And then I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll post the schedule. I'll post the schedule later. The schedule for this week is pretty much gonna be the same as this last week. I don't think anything's really gonna change on it. So it's pretty much gonna be the same schedule. But yeah. So that would mean like tomorrow, tomorrow night will be like Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, Marley. Yeah, this is the game where you were the North. You were the North. What game am I playing now? This is King in the Castle. If you want to join, this is a game where Twitch chat gets to play. I'm the host, and you guys get to play and such. And you can join with !join and then your pronouns or lack of their pronouns. Lack of their pronouns. Already died twice, yeah. You died once to execution. And then another time... Gosh, I can't remember what you died to the second time. Is this my main game? No. This is just a game I play, that I host. It's really not even me playing it. It's like... This is a game I host. Because I'm really just hosting this. For you guys. But this, I host this every Sunday night. Oh yeah, yeah. The other death probably was the bear. I think it was the bear. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the execution was because you got executed and then your daughter sent the expeditionary team of northern troops on their punishment march. And it was something about that, something your character did right before that led up to the troops being punished or something like that. So what is my main? I don't have a main game, actually. I actually don't have a main game. I'm just a variety streamer. I stream a lot of different things. I mean, I've been streaming Baldur's Gate, Spirit Fair, VR Chat, Star Rail, this game, main game is Brain Cell trying their best. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't really have a main game. I do Doom. Need to resume my playthrough of Doom Eternal. I do a whole host of games. I've been playing some horror games for this month. Like my VTuber? Thanks. I'm on another Night of the Castle stream right now. And the bald curse strikes again. Got 2 to 3 eligible options as bald. And the previous king died to a bald mercenary. Curse of the Bald. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And you know, since I missed Saturday, and while we wait, because we're probably gonna be waiting here for a good minute, can do a impromptu react stream. Impromptu reaction. Since I missed Saturday, and that's what Saturday's all about, is the whole reaction stream thing. People call it Marley's Night, King of the Castle, Curse of Bald. It's a single brain cell slingshotting itself through that head and getting sidetracked like it's trying to complete all side quests. I don't really get sidetracked all that much. I'm pretty singular focused. Or at least I can be. I can be pretty singular focused. Where am I from? The great country of America. Come on, Discord. Let me drag you over. Which state? The great state of Georgia. Is it not gonna, do I need to, is it only? What is it set to? Hold up here. Sent out from, it was last put on YouTube. Oh. Oh. What? How did you get put back on there? What? That's not right. How did that happen? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Volume mixer here. Oh, where's King of the Castle? King of the Castle. Gripple. Stream on somewhere else too? No. Oh, I am a Twitch streamer, but I do have a YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube channel. One for my main YouTube channel, the other one for VODs. Stream archives. Alright. This is where we last left off. Just gonna do this while we wait for people to join in. I'm leaving the whole thing up there to make sure people know that they can join with exclamation point and join. Anyways, what to do if your parachute fails? Uh-oh. What do I do for a living? I'm self-employed. I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay, so your parachute just failed. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Do exactly what I say and just accept the fact that there are no guarantees in life, especially right now because you have like statistically about a 0.01% chance of surviving. But again, calm down. Now's not the time to panic.
Oh my
Now's
gosh.
the time to focus. Focus, because if you just jumped out of the plane from the standard 12,500 feet, you've only got about 74 and 1/4 seconds to figure out a way to increase your chances of survival. First things first, slow your descent. Spread out your body into an X formation like this. Get as flat as humanly possible, making sure that the front of your body is facing the ground. This will help you achieve better drag. If you're confused about which direction the ground is, it's where you're heading towards. Next thing, try your backup chute. To begin, pull and release the breakaway handle to your primary chute. It's most likely attached on your right. Looks like a cloth loop. Yeah, that's the one. The one on your parachute pack. Use 2 hands and pull it. Pull it now. First chute's off. That's good, but now you're probably spinning uncontrollably. That's not so good. Get back into the X formation and locate and pull the reserve ripcord on your left. It's opposite the loop you just pulled. It's probably colored red. That's your backup chute. Ready? Pull it. Okay, nothing? Okay, plan C. Keep your head upwards and start scanning your surroundings. You're looking for 3 things: swamp, snow, trees. Your best chance of surviving is to land in one of those 3. Just stay away from water. Whatever you do, don't land in the water. Lean whichever direction you want to move in, but don't go into a spin. When the moment's right, pull yourself up and point your toes to the ground so that you land on your feet. I didn't want to say this at the outset, but you should probably know now that you're about to break your legs. But that's okay.
Yep, you're about to break your legs.
Of the fall. Having said that, it is going to be tremendously painful, so cover the back of your head head with your hands like you're doing a sit-up. You need to protect your skull and protect your neck. Go into the fall rolling forward like you're doing a somersault. Ready? Here goes nothing. Okay, you still there? Good, good, that's good. I know. Good news is you survived.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
you're
you
in shock
survived.
right now. But, I mean, that'll keep the pain from being too bad, so, you know,
Yep.
there's that. I mean, that's the
There
weird
is
thing about
that. You will
neurogenic
be in
You know, it's
shock.
caused by overexciting the parasympathetic nervous system. What you're about to experience is actually called bradycardia, which is a substantial decrease in your heart rate. That, in return, will decrease your pulse, and that will lead to a dangerous drop in blood pressure. So, you know, you're probably feeling very, very, very sleepy right now, but do not go to sleep. Stay awake. Stay awake at all costs. Help is on the way, and you need to be awake when they get here.
You're gonna be okay.
Did you know that there was only a 0.0007% chance that what just happened to you would actually happen? Consider this. You've just experienced something that almost nobody in existence has ever or will ever experience. Think of all the money you'll make off the book deal that you'll invariably sign. You'll have a story for your grandkids.
The book deal.
Summon the will to live by thinking about how happy you'll be when you get to meet Al Roker. You'll probably have your own daily double question in Jeopardy in a few years. They'll make a dramatic movie about you where some famous actor or actress will play you. You'll probably even get to sit next to them at the Oscars because, let's face it, this is the kind of story that the Academy absolutely fawns over.
That is true.
That you just used. They'll probably pay you a large sum of money to keep you from, you know, suing them. You'll get your own personal entry on this Wikipedia page. You'll forever be able to one-up any exciting story told by anyone you ever go out to dinner with.
Oh,
yep,
you went
that is
backpacking
true.
in Colorado? Have I ever told you about the time that I survived falling from
12,500 feet.
The arms are still able to function. They might even ask you to throw out the first pitch at the World Series. I don't know, but most of all, you'll be able to tell everyone you meet that a YouTube video was the critical factor that saved your life. So, you know, if somebody else happens to tweet some afternoon that they too are falling from the sky, you can send them a link to this video and pass your good fortune on. That's the magic of the internet. And on that note, while you're waiting for the ambulance and trying to, you know, stay conscious, consider watching these other cool videos from YouTube.
Yeah. While you're actively trying to stay conscious and not go to sleep, just watch some more videos. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh gosh. Oh great. Yep. A crap guide to Final Fantasy tanks. While you're trying not to die, watch more videos. Yeah.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game.
I love this video.
Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean.
I've seen this
so
before.
Sit down, shut up, and eat your gizzle greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap guide to
thy
Final Fantasy.
noobliness. This guy's videos are great. Oh yeah, I also play Final Fantasy. If I didn't already say
Tank
that.
is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties, the only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright, glowing, half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright, shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way, the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in a nice, cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves, again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game. But it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of
Gunbreaker is
and
just
finally, the
DPS
paladin, who tries to
tank.
pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
It's great. It's great. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? It's gone and disappeared on me. Everything I know, everything we know about fish just changed. The more you learn of a state. What did you submit? What did you submit,
If
estate?
you're anything like me, you're a professional ichthyologist with a passion for fish taxonomy.
Fish.
No? Oh, you're just like a regular person who clicked on a YouTube video?
Yeah, totally. Everything you know about fish is wrong.
Okay, so what happened? Well, a paper was just published, and it reclassifies, like, most of the fish. Like, tens of thousands of species. Some of this stuff was known before, but a lot of this is, like, super weird relationships between stuff that seemingly makes no sense. Like, take this group, for example, okay? The flatfishes. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, they look like this, 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 and this. Wait, hold on.
That's not right.
What is that? Sorry, one second.
That's not a flatfish.
Yeah, Jimmy, you put a normal fish in with the flatfish. What do you mean that's a flatfish, Jimmy? Okay, so apparently that's a flatfish too. No, seriously, look, it's right there, Polynemonidae. It's on the outside, but it's there. I mean, that's why genetics are so important. No person in their right mind would look at this and say, yep, those are related.
Yeah,
and then there's stuff
what?
that, like, any normal person would say is related. Like, look at these two. This is the estuary perch, and this is the white perch. Same genus, or at least the same family, right? Nope.
Yeah.
Estuary perch are way out here, and white perch, I don't even know. I've actually looked at this phylogeny for hours and I can't find them, so I suppose that they don't exist anymore. So say goodbye to white perch.
What?
Okay, but let's talk about this group who I like to call the outcasts. You've got the pirate perch, whose butt is on his chin. Seriously, that's his anus right there. Then you've got the trout perch. They do mass vertical migrations every single day, and they live in fresh water. And then there's cave fish. These guys are completely blind and live in caves. They eat crayfish, who are also blind, by the way, and survive off of bat poop. Yes, this entire creature is powered by bat poop, and they're all in the same group. Something about this clade is predestined for weirdness. Look how many things went extinct. They probably weren't weird enough to fit in. You know who's weird and didn't care to fit in, though? Quillfish. This long, creepy, eel-like thing whose closest living relative looks nothing like it. No, seriously, look, it's on like a taxonomic island. And yet, it's not nearly as unique and insane as Stylophorus cordatus.
Oh gosh,
this thing is
what the
absolutely
heck?
ridiculous. And no other group of fish will touch it with a 10-foot stick. I mean, it's basically...
There's no art to save, you fool! There's no art to save.
Here's a fish that's even more isolated. Meet the salamander fish.
What do I do for a living?
Right?
I answered that.
This
I'm an entrepreneur.
He has no
I'm a
brothers,
self-employed
sisters,
entrepreneur.
cousins, parents, grandparents, great-grandparents. Like, I'm not entirely convinced this thing didn't just spontaneously appear one day. Look at its genetics. Where did it come from, and why is everything else so far away? Okay,
yeah,
here's
seriously.
one you guys will like. The big bad pikes. You've got the muskellunge, the northern pike, the chain pickerel, the eastern mud minnow. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Wait, no, guys, this family is supposed to be badass. What did you do? Speaking of mud minnows,
what
check
happened?
out this guy. He's the Olympic mud minnow. Super cool. Way over here, though, because why not? Meet
that
Niphon
makes
spinosa.
no sense.
Pretty normal-looking fish, all things considered. He's actually the closest relative to true perch. We humans suck at common names, and so we call
Your
everything
headphones were
perch.
off when I said, none of these are related. What? Huh? Why? What? Hold on a second. What? That doesn't make
Real
any
perch
sense.
looks something like
Something's
this,
not right here.
This or this. Pretty normal, right? Let's see who their closest relative is. What the heck is that? What happened? Like, evolutionarily. If God is real, this dude has to be hilarious because, Next up, we have my Survivor Award. This
Survivor
award goes to the fish that
Award.
is somehow alive despite being surrounded by dead relatives. Coincidentally, this family also wins the worst Latin name to say. Congratulations to the Thalasseliotrididae. The Thalasseliotrididae. If everything
That's
in your plate
a
is going
name and a
extinct,
half.
maybe you're evolving wrong. Nope, actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to revoke that award and give it to this guy. What is this? He exists on a throne of extinct relatives.
That's
Honestly, I have to say it's pretty satisfying.
That just
to look at
looks like
snap forms and
the-
have it be confirmed what I've always known.
dog was
These
like,
fish suck.
can I do
Seahorses
it
and
for
pipefish in our home group are just
you?
not
Turned
well
into a
adapted.
fish.
People in my comment section are always like, but they're still
It's got a
surviving,
long
so they must
nose.
have done something right. No,
I have a profile
look at the
picture of
pile
my
bodies
VTuber
surrounding them.
or something
They're
else.
next. Let's talk about the smallest fish in the world.
No, I don't
Petacyprus
use my
progenitor.
VTuber as my
Here's
profile
one I caught in
picture.
Malaysia.
It's all
This
nose,
is the
yeah.
world's smallest fish species, Petacyprus progenetica.
That is
These
tiny.
are fully grown adults, right next
Really?
to my normal-sized fingers.
Holy cow,
Yes,
that
he's-
is
He's
tiny.
full grown. It's insane, right? He's smaller than my fingernail. Well, it turns out that being itty bitty wasn't particularly appealing to most fish because everyone else just kind of let the super dwarf fish do their own thing.
Wow.
Okay, but pufferfish.
It's kind of crazy.
Everybody knows pufferfish. Everybody likes pufferfish. They puff, they bite. The Japanese consume them in a weird game of poison.
I use
chicken.
my
But
emblem
where did they come
as
from?
my
What do
profile
their
picture
relatives look like?
everywhere.
Well, I'm sure right now you're thinking, oh, that AVNJ. He's setting up for another one of those bits where he shows us something that's related.
Oh,
but
hey,
looks
they're about
surprisingly
as
different.
big as
But you're wrong. The relatives of pufferfish are actually pretty reasonable looking.
my races every year.
Just kidding. I lied. Goosefish.
Yeah. That. Well, oh gosh,
Okay,
that's
you're probably
terrifying.
tired now of me talking about stuff that shouldn't be related but is. So let me just quickly give you a few other ones before I move on. Boom, piranhas and catfish. Boom, groupers and
What?
duckbill flatheads.
What?
Boom, cichlids. Those are common in aquariums. Everybody likes those guys.
Oh, yeah.
And pholodictes. This one's hard for me to even wrap my head around, but it's right there. I just want to give
What?
some credit to the original paper. It's called Phylogenetic Classification of Living and Fossil Ray Finned Fishes.
I mean, you
and
know,
it's
new
extremely
choice. Yeah, I
impressive.
try
I
to do
mean,
something
just
different than
considering the
everyone
amount of
else.
extinct
Everyone
fish
else
that
has
are
a,
covered by
like,
this paper,
profile
I mean, the
picture of
logistical end
anime
of
character that is their
sampling
VTuber or
extinct
whatever.
Fish, even if you're
I just have
doing,
my
you know,
emblem.
physical assessments and not anything genetic. I mean, the cost and the logistics of that are absolutely insane. It's extremely impressive. A study was done by Thomas Neer and Christine Thacker, two very well-known and impressive ichthyologists.
The
But
emblem that I
just want
use to
also point out
represent
that this study
my,
is not final. And
channel
really nothing
and
in
my whole-
taxonomy should ever be
the
considered
emblem I
final,
use to
and we're
represent my
constantly
brand.
discovering new things. The only reason that some of this stuff is even considered a discovery is because we thought we had figured it out before, and well, it turns out we were wrong. You know,
I mean, that's
You have
you
to
know
have
that's
a
actually
idea that is wrong in order
the
to have a new
commonality of
idea that
science
ends
is
up
that
being
you
correct,
learn
and
something
that's
now,
actually not even to
and then
say
you
the
learn
old ideas
later
are
that you were
anymore.
wrong,
Getting
and that there's a
reproven.
more
It's
right
a
thing
constantly
after you
updating
do
field,
more
and this is so
research
amazing
and
about
you see more
science
stuff.
and taxonomy, and sad that we don't have a ton of people doing it. But hopefully you got an amazing
Yeah, I've got a
window
stream
into
schedule. I haven't
how
uploaded the one
crazy
for
world of fish are.
this
They've
week
been
yet.
around more than
I'll
any
do
other
that,
vertebrate, longer than any other vertebrate, and in that time
when I
they've
wake up tomorrow.
diversified in so many
I usually
ridiculous and
upload
fascinating ways.
the week
I'm sure as we
schedule
continue to
every
discover new
Sunday,
fossils, we will find
but
some ridiculous
I didn't get
things
around
that didn't
to it,
quite happen that would have
today.
been absolutely amazing to see in the modern day, and I'm sure there are
So
still crazy
I'll
fish yet to
have
evolve that will long
this week's
outlast us.
schedule up
I
tomorrow.
hope you enjoyed my
up.
nerdy rant about fish taxonomy, and I hope it was.
Like I said, it's not
going
to be any different from this last week's schedule.
Kind of really the only thing that I do on this channel, so I'd love your company. See you next time.
That was interesting. Yes, I am alive. And I'm waiting for people to join. I'm doing a reactionary thing, making up for yesterday while waiting. Oh boy, the Honkai Star Rail memes. I hate the voice on this. They just use a different voice. Yo, Wiz!
Muni.
Thanks for the bits. Muni. Muni. Thanks for the bits, Wiz. And for while we're sitting here, for any of those that are lurking and want to join in the game of King of the Castle, just do !join and then your pronouns that you want to be or lack of their pronouns, and you'll get sorted into one of the factions here. Barons, the chiefs, and the partitions. We need 2 more people here before we can get this going. You tried played up? We'll see. FA -18. Put you as they them. Or that not how it work? No. if only, Wiz. If only. Kind of hard to play solo. It's not supposed to be played solo, Uni. It's not a solo game. You can't do a Kyla, Uni. Kyla did a stream playing, I think it was Overcooked by herself. You can't do that. You can't do a Kyla. You need multiple people to play played up. Solo master, my word. Would I prefer story game or FPS? I don't know, both. Do I want to play after I'm done with this? No, I'll be going to bed after I'm done with this. I'll be going to bed. It'll be 5 o'clock in the morning. It'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm finished with this. I'll be going to bed. But story game FPS, I don't really have a preference between the two. I like both. I play both.
Fujuan polishes her body. Link's mission in a nutshell.
You're leaving partway through. Well, Wiz, you guys went away from actually being able to begin the game.
How it started. How it's going.
We're resuming from last Sunday where the monarchy won.
Collecting dust when Fujuan releases. Relic score giving me SS. Simulated universe when my solo run is finally going well. Regular guy's full tank. My full tank. Which is better? Confused by official character ages. Hoyo players. First time? The High Cloud Quintet be like. Me pulling for Fujuan. Me getting hook. I can make this work.
Yep. Yeah.
Me and the boys waiting
that
for
was
you to
my
pull.
experience.
Weird glitch from the March companion quest. Wow.
Huh?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Do you
What?
have a picture? Just kidding. Fujuan, considered one of the best characters in the game. Devya, considered one of the worst characters in the game. Them having basically the same kit. The bad ending, or did things go wrong? Himeko is dead. Well, went missing after being devoured by that light. Stell is in critical condition and she isn't waking up. And March. I couldn't save her. As I held her in my arms, March's body was cold yet fragile, like glass that could shatter with the slightest bit of touch. My hesitation back then led to this consequence. But how could I bring myself to kill you, though it's too late now for any regrets? It seems whether in my past life or in my present, I will remain a sinner. I finally found it, after 15 years. The Scroll of Truth. It was the light bulb that made all that money. No! Really enjoying this new character. Two girls playing Celestial Jade. Hoya with long story quest, screwing up entire Bilobot timeline. I'll give Bourgeois some very good minor traces. For better survivability, right? Well, for better survivability, right? How many single mothers do you think she's evicted?
Full on damage.
MC, staring at March 7th as Lycone. March, cute, isn't it? MC, I can't use it. March, MC, March strip, we are gonna make a new one. Ha!
What?
Pella being in abandon having a
I don't get
military
it.
career at 6. Clara fixing robots at 10. A trio looking down at you. Links now. Put that down.
I mean, that is true. That really is kind of how it is.
That smile. That damned smile. Yanxing. Susheng.
Yeah, you can put your own
Now
videos
Pella,
in.
debating about character ages. The next
Union
part summarized.
and Estate have backed this thing
I
up
don't
like
care
crazy.
The IPC sends, we're not paying taxes. Everyone having a party. The phase when your news are only
Yeah, there's a channel for it. Not able to accept Discord server link?
Player.
What do you mean?
Master Definer relaxing on a rare day off. Subscribe and like the video. Devya, she does exactly what I do. Foujuan, but better.
But better.
Hook doesn't look at explosions.
No, she
Look
doesn't.
Just. No, you
oh.
can make a 10 out of 10
I
wife from
see.
like Topaz and then ignore her in all the animations and focus on her stupid pig pet. Plus, she's from the IPC. How many single mamas has she evicted? Pretty girl space pig go.
Yeah, that's my feeling right there. That's my feeling right there.
KFC.
Pretty girl with space pig go burr.
Chicken nuggets made specially by yours truly. March 7th and Dan brings you too. Wait, aren't you guys forgetting something? Which part did we forget exactly? Sweats profusely. That's what I thought. Help us, Colonel Sanders. Dan Hang, how did you even manage to say that with a straight face? March 7th magical girl transformation.
Huh?
Heard you kids were looking for Colonel Sanders. So what do you need my assistance for? He really came.
What? Huh?
How many times
I
have
stopped
you
paying
rolled
attention
without
for 1
contact?
second.
Senpai Foujuan hits different. Monkey sees crit stats. Neuron activation.
Huh?
I just saw it open. Let me in. I said to let me in. You can't unsee the cake.
The pig cake?
Fellas, if your girl had a mom disappear while exploring the frozen tundra, followed after her to explore the same frozen tundra, found letters left behind by their mom that made them cry. That's not your girl, that's her.
Huh?
March companion mission, Shunzu ending cinematic, Kafka, Blade, etc. What age is Clara? What age is Yanqing? Pill age. Bailu age.
Oh, my back. I mean, that is true.
Jinyuan.
What are their
I'm
ages?
very grateful to have you around.
Children.
Why is that? Cause I can do this. Lifts her from her feet. General, no, it's not the time. Super large pom-pom.
Huh? Oh gosh.
Change my mind.
It's a creepy looking
Jetbird
pom-pom.
and Lynx were inspired by Chung from L Sword.
Oh my gosh, they were!
After 15 years.
Yo, no, yeah. This is so true. Hello? OBS is dying. Hello? OBS, stop dying. I go to pause a video. OBS is like, no! What are you doing, you fool? This is so true. This is so true. Jeopard and Lynx were inspired. Well, I'm not really sure. I'm not so sure about Lynx, but definitely Jeopard was inspired by Chung from L Sword. If you know who that is, you know who that is. I'll probably pull up. I could pull up a picture right now. But yeah, Chung from L Sword. That's a game I haven't played in a time and a half. Yeah, L Sword. Oops, still have caps lock on. L Sword. Chung. Yeah. Where'd funny time go to? There's funny time. Yeah. Yeah, Chung is a young version of Jeopard. You even have, yeah, you even have Femboy Chung. You have Femboy Chung. What? Don't worry about Wiz. It's just Waruto freaking out with the hand thing. Don't worry about it, Wiz. But yeah, you even have Femboy Chung. Welcome back, Marley. We need one more person to join. We just have one space left to fill, and then we can get this game going. Then we can finally get this game going. Whoa! Hey, Pico! Thank you for the raid. Glory to the revolution. Hey, you guys wanna join the game? Welcome, raiders. That's not the one I wanted to turn off. This is what I wanted to turn off. Raiders. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. You brought me that one more. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. I hope your stream went well. But welcome to tonight's King in the Castle game. Hey, all right, we can get our game going. Boys. Let's go. Let me just pin where I left off. Alright, pin where I left off with my impromptu reactionary stream. Discord back over. Alrighty. We can get this show on the road. Let's go. So much shenanigans. Alright, let me make myself smaller. Bloop. And we'll get it going. So for those that don't know, the monarchy won last time. We're continuing from last Sunday's game where we started a new dynasty. Last Sunday we started a whole new dynasty. And for the follow. So yeah, last Sunday was the first game in the new dynasty. And the monarchy won. So we're continuing with King Duke Humuzen II. Alright. Let's get this going! Yeah! Gonna be 5 o'clock in the morning when we're done. Alright. Council introduction. Yeah, starting with a king victory, yeah. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with a lot of us. Patricians at the coast. Pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see your kingdom prosper, to grow wealthy under your reign. Yeah, I should preface this. Get ready for really bad Italian accent and even worse Scottish. And then Slavic. The Slavic's just not even there. Oh yeah, the kingdom is in shambles at the moment. The kingdom is in shambles at the moment. Just enjoy the ride. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do for here. Judge me heavily. Oh no. Hail, we met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Also voice the barons as Russian and counts as a certain Terminator. Oh, the counts? I just go, oh yes, indeed. That's how I voice the counts. Already died twice, yeah. I'm like so loyal to Def Not Plotting. Oh yeah. Imagine having military 0 in the other factions being Northerners and Barons, the stronger militaries. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ashram voice. With that, the introductions are done. That was called Council Hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Imagine warring to revolt, yet you have 0 military. Oh. Yes. Alright. Coronation. Your Majesty, it was honored to serve your father, but now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed in my waterproof robes? Maybe for the best, your Majesty. Shall we call them the nobles? Alright, you know, I'm gonna put my vote in anyways, but you guys know what we gotta do. You guys know what we gotta do. It's the only choice. It's the only choice. It is any choice. Hey, get your voting on! Wet King, yeah. What? Some of you voting D. What are you guys doing, huh? You don't know how this works. I'm doing the challenge. I forgot to revolt the military. Why some of you don't know how this works? It's a good thing I voted C, my word. Some of you don't know how this works. You always throw the king in the river. What? You always throw the king in the river. It is decided. The king will be thrown in the river. Yes, we follow that tradition. We have two traditions. That have come about. One, throw the king in the river. Always. King or queen. Always throw them in the river. The second one, lock everyone in the dungeons. It's always lock everyone in the dungeons. Locking, it always when there's the choice of death or dungeon. Gotta go rest. Alright. I'll see you probably next Sunday, Pika. Thank you for the raid again. Sleep well. Go get some good rest. Thanks for the raid. Kill them all. Politics now. You speak my languages. Oh boy. Alright. And so it begins. Nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. To your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Alright, path to victory. Oh, good lord, what do I even have? Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh, let's see here. What even is there the best chance? The Spy Master is hot. You may quote that. I am quoting that. You know, we've yet to have a community. Let anyone put anything in for like the community quote. I am putting that in. I'm putting that in now. And yes, there is a community quote in the Discord server. Or wait, no, there's two quotes. The Spy Master is hot. You may... I'm adding it. Because otherwise, if I don't do it now, I'll forget about it later.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Ooh. All right. You know, I think I went for farming last time. I think that's what I gotta go for again, honestly, because I mean, military is there. The patricians could get their military back and such. But then also there's the trade, and the trade is kind of down. I mean, well, everyone's poor. But farming is kind of good across the board and can easily get risen up. You know what? I'm going to go for farming again. Just because they actually kind of went well last time. Father of the nation. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? Your court stats farming is the best. Yeah. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alrighty. Matthias of the Blood Reaper bloodline, notorious marcher elder, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. When we have the barons of the march back down from a fight, never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Alright, barons, vote! Voting time. Voting time for the barons. Choose your fate. Raise authority, raise treasury, or lower stability. Those are your options. Get your vote in, barons. Exclamation point, vote in the letter you want to choose. No gunpowder. Yeah, no gunpowder. Unfortunately. Is it a tie? Do we have any other baron? Nope, there we go. I was supposed to do it. I thought we had 3 barons here. All right. Raise authority. He was deciding. All right. The barons plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the barons must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. I'm the wizard. It's me. Yeah. There's gunpowder. The entire baron faction would gain my personal ire. Yeah. Wanted to take the king's head for the blood god. Yes. Ursa of the Marley clan, charismatic northern hero, stands precariously on a log house crossbeam, droning as if in a trance. Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Duke Kamuzan II. How do we make that happen? Alright, chiefs. Get your voting on. How many chiefs do we actually have? We have 3. We actually have even across the whole board. 3 barons, 3 chiefs. Chiefs? And 3 partitions. Corn for the cornflakes. Alright, raise stability. Oh, raise stability has it. Voting is closed. The G's plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. Prepare to rage. Yeah. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. I mean, you already have it. Lulia of the Slayer family, sinister coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow partitions of the costa, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the King Duke Hamuzan II. Something must be done. Alright, patricians. Decide your fate. Of the 4 chaos beings I can respect. Corn. Yeah. He has honor unlike the others. I mean, that is true. That is actually true. Mamma mia, that's one spicy meatball. The patricians probably, yeah. I mean, the patricians are the Mediterranean. The patricians are Mediterranean, so yeah, Italian. So, the patricians went to lower authority. Oh boy. You guys gotta fight over authority. patricians are literally Venice? Yeah. Red versus green. Let's go. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Alright. What laws is it going to give me at the start here? Oh, I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna not take any of them. I don't like them. Yeah, we don't take these. We don't take these. Low on lumber. The honor guard. A new plague. Uh-oh. Swing votes. Yeah! There are swing votes, but gosh, a new plague. I haven't seen that one yet. Sounds bad? Yeah, it does sound bad. Alright. Let's choose the honor guard first. This is gonna be an awkward game. No part on that. Yeah, it is gonna be an awkward game. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the patricians with the champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. May the best nobles win. Yeah. I've made my decision. I want the North. The North are my people. The Chiefs are my people. Give me the Northern Warriors. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. I send our best for the North? Yeah. Alright, low on lumber. Your Serena Highness, will you tell these superstitious chiefs to get over themselves? Let us harvest their cheese. We need the wood for our crust people. Real warriors. I've told you 1,000 times, Lord Partition. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and said the contract has no exclusions for haunting. Your Serena Highness, the chiefs can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Alright. Patricians have a contract and may go logging. Only a 40% chance on that. Want them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the chiefs. Also only a 40% chance on that. Turn the forest into a joint coastal northern hunting reserve. Fence area off to make sure no one goes near it. That's only a 60% chance. Time to unleash Treebeard. Yep. But there's ghosts. Alright. You know what? You guys have at it. Get your voting on. You guys have it. You guys have at it. Voting time. Voting time. Get your voting on. Just get myself out of the way here so everyone can see. Alright, C has it. Turn the fort. Nope, it's a tie. A last minute tie. Oh. Yeah, we want lower authority. Green self-sabotage. Oh. You know what? Not paying proper attention. Who on blue is asleep? Marley. I think Marley is either preoccupied or just not here at the moment. You know what? Let's see what this 40% chance offers. let's see what XCOM has to offer. With the council's express permission, hundreds of coastal lumberjacks rushed into the haunted forest and gleefully cut it down. Oh no. Oh no. It actually succeeded. It actually succeeded. A legion of carts, wagons, and boats transport the lumber back to the coast to be used in carpentry, construction, and cabinet making. What were the chiefs so afraid of anyway? The sad part is I know what happens later. Yeah, I know what happens too. I know what happens too. You're just gonna, oh. Yeah, the Mr. Incredible, the Mr. Incredible meme where it's just like, ah, yeah, smile. Oh. Alright, a new plague. Oh boy. What is this? Your esteemed highness, the coasters have been struck with the plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague. Oh. Why aren't you dancing then? I haven't been affected yet, of course, otherwise I would not be here to risk it spreading to your august majesty. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whose villagers are dancing themselves half to death. This is a new plague. I haven't gotten this one before. Quarantine the affected villages. Trade goes down. Oh. Pass a law that forbids dancing. Authority goes up. Stability goes down. Defiance goes up. Let it be. How bad is dancing anyway? Stability goes down, farming goes down. You know what? No. No, we're not gonna let farming go down. We can't let farming go down. We're not going through this again. Not again. Alright, get your phone on. I'm opening up my bag of mango. My bag of dried mango. Get your phone on. Join us on green. On A. A has it. Well, there goes there goes the patrician's trade. I'm that authority getting too high. It's not only -1, it's -2. Though the move seems drastic to some, it is the only way to be sure this plague does not become a serious problem. Petitions agree to enforce your quarantine. Only time will tell if it's an effective solution or not. Game! Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, and only where we see we can go, who knows, but it's somewhere. Get your action on! Alright. I'm sure you guys know how to do it. But if you don't, it's up there at the top. Exclamation point fund, and then the letter that you want to fund, and then the amount you want to fund said letter with. Remember, only 2 buildings will get funded. The 2 most buildings with the most funding money will get built. Everything else goes poof. Alright. Get your auctioning fingers started and revved up, ready, and go. Get your auctioning on. Go, go, go. Alright, B and C has it. B is at 1,000. C is at 500. Who else is going to get in here? C is now at 1,100 and B is at 1,500. Where's this going to go from here? B is now at 2,000. What is B? B is a monument raising authority and C is a library raising stability. B is at 2,000. C is at 1,100. E is coming up there at 700. Any more bids? Any more bids? Oh, there's E taking in the second place at 1,400. We got B and E now. E taking the lead at 2,100 and B at 2,000. Anyone else gonna snipe in last minute here? B at 2,500. 2,500 now. And it's B and E. I'm not gonna let authority fluctuate. Yeah, so you just canceled each other out. Congratulations, you canceled each other out. Wow. Blood Reaper, you funded that whole entire thing. And Zigart. Nice. Broke as... yeah, you guys are broke. Alright. A namesake returns. Arms shortage. Alright, and finding a spouse. Now most nobles are probably broke, yeah. Internet completely died. Oh, yikes. Okay, so that's what happened. Well, welcome back, Marley. Good that you're back. Hopefully your internet doesn't die again. Your Majesty, it's important that you find a spouse sooner rather than later. What did you miss? Just the schemes selection. Patricians chop down the Northerners' forests. And the barons and the patricians are battling over authority, and they just canceled each other out on the auction that just happened. Oh yeah, and there's a dancing plague. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, woman, or do you not mind? I want woman. I'm a king. Give me my woman. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Alright, what is this, namesake? Your Majesty, you might recall that your predecessor, Duke Musin, allowed a child from the coast to take his name. Duke Musin always was sentimental. I remember that! Yes, you would have been rather young, but it wasn't so long ago. In any case, we've had word from the coast that this child has reached adulthood. I hope it's good news. Young Duke Musin has become a notable bard, traveling all across the kingdom. They're quite the rabble-rouser. Apparently, they've been stirring up discontent across the royal line. I wonder if it would be wise to curb their activities. While take, we are gonna spend the whole game trying to outsmart each other. Meanwhile, the North is gonna silently win. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Or I might stop all of you from winning and get another monarchy win. Let them sing. It's a free kingdom. Authority down, trade up. Pass a law making it hard for bards to travel from town to town. Authority up, stability down. Invite this bard to play at the palace in return for toning it down. Treasury down, stability up. You know what? It's whatever. Hey, get your vote on! Get your vote on! What do you guys choose? Where are you guys going? Looks like A is in the lead. Let them sing. It's a free kingdom. Yep, A definitely has it at 4 votes. Don't mind me just eating my dried mango. Maeve, why he votes? Duke Camus and the Bard continues their subversive songs and gains quite a following. Visitors flock to the coast to hear them play. Hopefully the next musical fad arrives soon and Duke Camusin is shoved aside. Alright, what is this arms shortage? Your esteemed highness, the situation on the coast is dire. The patricians, the king's navy is in tatters, so a few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. All having the same shortage, all the shortages? I don't know. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without the protection? Hire mercenary company to help protect the coast. Down treasury and up military. Employ traders from the marsh to build new ships. That's only a 50% chance. The coast has no need for sailors. Leave them be. 80% stability. Shoddy economy. Yeah. My take on our predicament barons. Let one of us get stage 1 done and then help complete the other stage 1, 2. Whoever does it first. Yes, king, help us. You're a kind king. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Get your vote on. Looks like C is having it. Yep, C definitely is taking it. Coast has no need for sailors, leave them be. XCOM. Let's see if it gets XCOM'd. I didn't get XCOM'd. It succeeded. Not everyone in the kingdom believes in military might, although the patricians are furious that you've left them out to dry. Other nobles praise your forward-thinking attitude. Perhaps disarmament is really on the horizon. Alright. The end of another season. In the march, Baron Wizard stands atop a border fort, flanked by soldiers, glaring out over the Ashmedian territory with a scowl. Look, Wiz. You're the one that gets to talk to the wizard. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? No, I'm afraid not. King Duke Humuzin II is weak, and the wizards are satisfied that they needed to worry about royal meddling in their affairs. Hells bells, we must try harder. Barons aim to raise authority to 5 or more. If we complete our stage 1 now, I swear all the barons get up next. Man, my sword. Alright, tax season. It's tax season. Let's see here. Wow. Patricians, you are poor. You are poor. You know... Man, none of you are looking really, wealthy aside for a couple of the northerners. Can't speak for my palace, speak for myself. Cruel tax, the patricians. Oh no. I think I'll leave it at common tax. Don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Let's leave it at a common tax for now. Haunted furniture. Rogue Golem. Oh boy. Alright, what are the eligible options? I have found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's get this on. Whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Fredia, firstborn daughter of the Northern Marley clan. She's a typical northern lass, as far as I can tell. Big and loud in all the social graces of a goat, but means well. Okay. I've heard she spends most of her time playing cards or making wagers with friends and hangers-on. They say she's popular with the common folk up north, too. Alright. You can see the appeal. From the coast, we have Dominica, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Steele's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She recently gave away half her fortune to the church. Much to everyone's surprise, the common folk hate her for some reason, but who cares what they think? Alright, could be worse, could be a lot better. Oh. And finally, we have the March's offering, Tebekia Scion, of the prestigious Wizard's House bloodline. She's known for her blunt honesty, kind of honesty that makes you enemies. Not enough money invested then. Dark skinned tomboy G. Apparently, she's a hell of a fighter. Brave as a lioness and tough as nails. Terror to behold. That's just about the only thing she's good at, actually. That all? Eh. If you don't want her, I'll take her. She's your daughter, Wiz! She's your daughter! Sweet home Alabama. Everyone here is drunk, seems like it. Oh boy. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. But you'll gain a lifelong alliance. More like Sweet Home Austria in this time period. I've made my decision, sort of. I either want Frida of the North or Tebekia of the March. I don't know. Frida of the North or Tebekia of the March. Speaking of Habsburg, may have turned my family tree in another King of the Castle Dynasty RP into the equivalent of Habsburgs before intermarriages. Oh gosh. Like how all the factions are getting equally angry until this decision comes. Popped in to ask, are any of the climates or marriage candidates bald? Nope. None of them are bald, I don't think. I think they all have hair. I actually haven't quite paid attention. Yeah, no bald baldies, yeah. No baldies. Do you worship Slanesh? The park bald curse shall come for you. We're no peasants to all the kings. That is true. That is true. You know what? I'm choosing the North again. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. $30K Imperial. North bias. I mean, they're my people. The Chiefs are my people. Haunted furniture. Someone stop that armor. Just as you're on your way to the council hall, an antique cabinet runs past you at a blinding speed. Baron May follows in close pursuit. Oh, hail my liege. I'm having some trouble with my furniture. I bought it from Lord Perdition Steel just last week. Of course I hear this has been happening to all that scoundrel's merchandise. Go figure, two angry factions at each other's throats. Yeah. That Marley joins the game and NPC or rando without the game will show up bald. I warned that good-for-nothing filcher. The force they chopped down was an ancient hardwood grove. The druids were alive. They still are. Please, your majesty, the council must step in. Time for a joint revolution. Wait. Who did you pick a spouse last game? The North. I picked the North twice. I think we had the card game stuff last time. I picked the North again. Alright. Arrest Lord Patrician Steele and throw out all coastal furniture. Ooh, I like the sound of that one. Perform an ancient northern ritual to purge the spirits. Chain everything to the floor from now on. You know, let's go with the running thing if we just imprison everyone at the drop of a hat. Yeah, we jailing. Dungeon is mandatory. But the funny ritual? I mean, yeah, funny ritual, but also dungeon. Dungeon! Alright, get your vote on. Oh, look at that, it's tied. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Any last minute votes? Any last minute votes? Hey, last minute vote. Oh! It's still tied. Well, you guys know where I'm going. You guys know where I'm going. Follow the will of the nobles. I mean, it's split. It's split, so I'm going with my own will. Imprisonment dungeon. Well, wait, no one takes those silly northern suspicions seriously. It's their fault, not mine. Absolute gremlin. Both Duke Second's mother and now spouse come from my lineage. Yeah. Super Alabama vibes. Yeah, they both have come from your lineage. I just realized that. Yeah. Up and down the kingdom, nobles are forced to take hatches to their shiny new furniture. Some even report hearing voices echoing from the splinters. Lord Patrician Steele has been in prison. Steele II has joined the council. Some chief's wealth has decreased. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. Some barons' wealth has decreased. Stability is now at a 7. Of course, the coastal furniture trade is never the same. Who can trust them? Alright. A rogue golem. Seriously, B would have been funny, but A though. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border. Your Majesty, this could be an exciting opportunity. Rock guy fixed, please. I mean, I don't have a lot of choice. What? I don't have. What can I do? Why did it cross over? It was instructed to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It had dug 16-mile furrow through the landscape and over the border by time we stopped it. Please, my liege. This is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or over the chiefs and patricians. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Alright. Use it as labor. You got a 50% chance. Add it to the marcher army. Got a 60% chance. Take it apart and figure out secrets. You got a 60% chance. And destroy it. That's gonna raise defiance, raise faith, and raise stability. Granny had it coming. Alright. Get your voting on. Whoop. What will you choose? Get your vote on. Time to vote. I'm getting more droid mango. Oh, looks like we're destroying it. Give the barons nothing. Looks like we're destroying it. All gotcha effects, if they result, will only benefit barons. Bye-bye, Golem. By my honor, this was our only chance to even the playing field between us and Ashmead. You are all fools. The errant golem is smashed to pieces with hammers. It is for the best, most likely. Alright, that's the end of the season. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber. Access to the king's room when he's out. That sort of a thing. But the important thing is the king's staff is getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what's next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the king. If the kingdom is in a chaos, then they'll see the king as an incompetent fool, and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Wow. Not giving me, not giving me good good laws here. You know what? I'll take swing votes. Let's not choose a second antagonizing adjective. Me and Steel scheming. What could be better? Vote barons to spite patties. You have my word, boys, in blue. Oh boy. Alright. This is great. Alright. Brand new harvester. The royal wedding. A terrible curse. Oh boy. Let's start with the wedding. Somehow I keep making decisions, both deliberately and subconscious, that go against Steel in one way or another. That's funny. That's actually funny. Your wedding to Frida is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Charles Cathedral with Frida at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Frida, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. By the time you find yourself alone with Frida, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. The curse is complete. Noble's going to lose hair in chunks. Good God, I'm so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine. How are you so full of energy? Oh, you sound just like my mother. She's been asking that question since I was 5 years old, swinging from the chandelier. Time for the North to start an allyship with the Barons. Shall we go up to bed together? No time like the present, eh? She swigs back her last dregs of her wine and leads you to their bed. This and the gunpowder plots and the insult of using the gunpowder plots have cemented Marley as grudge holder eternal. Did keep asking Frida that. This woman will absolutely destroy King Duke in bed. Probably. Alright. What's this terrible curse? Baron Blood Reaper rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the old gods, you look like you haven't slept for weeks! That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my commoners. I saw it in your eyes. She's an evil witch. Sorry for her loss of baldness curse. Didn't get Marley. Have the so-called witch tested. Send scholars to the Marchers' lands to find explanation. Have the cursed Blood Reaper sent to the north to relax. The curse is complete. Alright. Well, get your voting on. We have to test the witch, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, that almost ended in a tie. But B has it. B definitely has it now. Sure enough, the scholars from Quail University discover a containment well on Blood Reaper's estate. Not enough to kill, but enough to make his hair fall out and set his nerves on edge. The water is cleansed, the accursed peasants returns to her work, and the scholars have a new poison to investigate. Alright, brand new harvester. Your greatness! The scholars and great clinkers of the Modge have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it the Wheat Eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. Like Chaos Factor now? To hell with objective. Oh boy. It would be a great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Not you. We need a lower authority, not stability. At least farming's up. At least farming is up. Force the barons to distribute the designs. Ooh. Compensate the barons for the invention and share it with the other regions. All the production of these machines stay there in the front to honest farmers everywhere. Oh, well, I gotta, you know, I gotta veto that one. I gotta veto that one. Oh, it's still leaving? Oh, see you, Steel. Have a good one. From 10 to 4, good luck. Alright. Get your voting on! As I sink down into my chair to get out of the way. Looks like B has it up. Well, A may come in with the tie here. No, B has it. Alright. B has it. Sit back up in my chair. Yeah, every time I go down to that corner, I'm actually physically sinking down in my chair. Steel is gone. Stop. I don't think Marley's gonna stop. Alright. A fair price, I suppose. Rewarded for their ingenuity, the barons are satisfied, as is everyone else who produced brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Let's go farming. Let's go farming! Yeah! Alright, in the season. Up in the north, Chief Pro Lewis is hosting a grand feast at his clan hall. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spy Master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. Thanks to her lack of attention, I've recruited troops from among the hill folk north end of the border, even though it's forbidden. Things are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. We are in control of the Honor Guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the Watch, we'll have complete control of the palace. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Well, you already kind of did that. In the march, Baron Wizard's house stands atop a border fort, flanked by soldiers, glaring out over the Ashmedian territory with a scowl. Below, portcullis rattles open. I went Slav because I thought it was Wiz talking. Also, the other chiefs are scheming meanwhile. I'm just trying to drink myself into stupor because what the fuck has my family gone to with intermarriages? It's funny. Well, I have taken time out of my very busy schedule to come and meet you in this pimple of a fort on the backside of nowhere. I thought we might have a common goal. Save your breath. I already know what you want from me. Assistance in overthrowing the current king, am I right? Well, was it that obvious? I was born a long time before yesterday, my good barony. And unlike some of my more isolated colleagues, I'm no stranger to political machinations. On this occasion, our goals happen to align, but I cannot act on your behalf. Not until the bees are taken care of. Not the bees! Again! Did you all say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects. But in the apiary world of dreams and magic, they're powerful in intelligence. Call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk, beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Alright, barons, we're fighting each other. We're fighting each other, barons. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, farming's at 20. Debt collection. Huh? Debt collection? The quarantine continues. Keep causing no end of corruption. Conniption bits of steel. The council session has ended for the day, so you're quite surprised when Baron Lord Blood Reaper corners you in a back passage of your castle just before dusk. What ho, my liege? Apologize for surprising you like this, but I have an urgent matter that I thought you'd want to hear in private before I go to the council. Your wife, Queen Consort, how can I put this? She owes me a lot of money. Gambling debts mainly. She borrowed quite a lot from me to recover some lost funds. But now it's time to collect, and she's been avoiding me. And there, half of your internationally makes his blood pressure go high. Yeah, the spouse last time was also a gambler. Take the money and leave us alone. I can't help you with this. Officers arrest this fool and throw him in the dungeons. Pay what is owed or else, or I just throw you in the dungeon. Dungeon time! Let's go! Flop. The barons don't look too favorably on your unwarranted arrest, but a few nights in the darkest cells of the dungeon are enough to persuade Blood Reaper that it is in his best interest to let these debts go. I arrest the barons, they want to kill your crops. Yeah, I know. Dungeon tradition! You release them once an agreement has been reached. He'll think twice before threatening the Queen Consort again. Alright. Quarantine continues. Your esteemed highness, you'll recall the quarantine you ordered to deal with the dancing plague. It's been many months since anyone last entered and left the affected area. We think the plague might have run its course, sir. We ask your permission to lift the quarantine. Curse you have your head for glory of the blood god. Lift the quarantine. Continue the quarantine indefinitely. Hire an adventurer to check that it's safe. Send Lord Patrician Zicart to check that it's safe. You know what? I'm not putting any of my things in there. Yeah, we need the money, my liege. That is true. You know what? I will veto this. Swing votes. Now I'm vetoing the treasury. Big dicko move, yeah. Alright, get your voting on. Any plague? Nah. I'm protecting my money. Get your voting on. Send them in. We're sending them in, boys. I will personally go check with them. We're sending Zickard in. Me? You all seem to highness. You got to be serious. Despite Ziggard's protest, the king's word is final. He is sent into the quarantine zone. You hope to hear back from him soon. Since neither of us barons are gonna win, at least I'm gonna go with a bag. A prediction. Oh my word. Your greatness! Excellent news from beyond the sky. As your majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen that the solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the king to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. I was writing a burp on that. Great God, no. An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign the kingdom has fallen to shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified, but all are very loud. Focus on holy protection against this eclipse. Encourages visitors to the north to witness the event. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Let's go farming! Farming! I don't care if defiance goes up. Farming! Alright, get your voting on. Come see the cool sights. What? No one wants farming? Oh my gosh, there's a unanimous vote on B. Oh, come on. Farming. Man. It is a unanimous vote on B. Holy cow. Actual unanimous vote. Well, forget farming. By the 9th, you shouldn't be encouraged by this nonsense. Yeah, how are you voting from the quarantine zone? That is a good question. As word gets out about the impending solar event, visitors from across the kingdom drift over to the north. Snail mail. Y'all love how the game karma to both paths and barons? I mean, yeah, kind of. We're not playing nice. Did I ever ever drink all my tea? Oh no, I still have some tea left. I didn't drink all of it. Whoops. Well, it's kind of cold now. Hey, auctioneering time. All right. What do you got? Oh gosh. Well. Yeah, have fun! Get your auctioneering trunk filled and their fingers ready. Get set. And, go! Alright, what 2 buildings is gonna have it? Got no money? Yep, just about everyone has no money. Only, yeah, literally no one has money. Literally no one has money. Only like one person here. A gets funded. Why? An F. A and F. A is at 1,450 and F is at 200. 9 more, you don't. Yeah, everyone's poor. Everyone's poor. Military up for us and we have no money. D took the lead with 300. It was only $100 gold lead. Looks like it's Andy, and there goes. Why so much for no one can go against you? Oh, farming goes down. Whoop. And trade goes up. Alright. Hello? I collected in season? Hello? I'm clicking in season? What? Yeah, that is where all your money went, but, we're kind of stuck here? I want to end the season? Yeah, the Barons broke the game. The game's like, what? You want to lower farming? Not on my watch. Well. Hold on. Well, it is indeed borked. Karma for the chief bias, even though they gonna kill you. Sag game died. Quick game resume. People gotta rejoin. Yeah. Will it come back to this point, or is it just gonna start from the beginning of this game all over again? We can recover? Alright. Alright! Here we go. Oh boy. Alright. Continue. Oh. What happened to the king? What happened to the king? The king just turned into Wharf Stash. It was started from just before the auction? What happened to the king? Oh, what? Wait. No one has to rejoin. You're all in the same place that you... Yeah, wait. Wait. I don't think you guys have to rejoin because you're all just there. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you're automatically just there. How leave? There is no leave. You're just, your character's just there. Is Duke the second Markiplier in disguise? Did, just in case. Alright. Okay, wait. Oh, so this is after the auction now, because now we've got about your heir and rumors about bribery and solar discovery. Okay, good. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So the season went through. Yeah, the facts of this auction are in effect. No pun intended. See you, Wiz. Thanks for joining. Hope you had fun. Alright. Built heir. Your marriage to Frida has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Wow, we have had this like for the last 3 games. For the last 3 games, it's actually been a good marriage. Go figure. Wait, why is it winter? Auction was summer? Did the game just skip Wait, the auction was in summer and it's winter now? Oh gosh, this game skipped tax season. Is the Gaming Council extension working for you? It should be. Extension isn't working? Yeah, maybe refresh. You may have to refresh the stream. Yeah, this game is very scuffed. I'm gonna sit here for a minute until we get this sorted. Yeah, everyone just do a refresh. Everyone do a refresh. Everyone refresh the stream. Still not working? Alright, we'll see if you guys can vote when we get to a thing that involves voting. Like, why did the game bug the fuck out? Just after auction ended? I know. Who knows? Who knows? First time seeing the game break like that. Broke it by always being beaten to steel. Alright. Let's continue. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard and the youngest of many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off for your ruling so you can, get down to business. You know how to send bug reports? No, I don't, actually. Because I've never had to. I actually don't. Rumors of bribery. Your Majesty, I've heard some disconcerting whispers about Chief Pro Lewis of the North. He has been discreetly offering coin to your palace watch. Just gifts, he says. Gifts of enough coin to retire with. What's he playing at? I would never. Your watch have been grumbling about their low wages recently. If we don't give them a raise, these bribes will look very appealing. Fortunately, we can't give them anything with the treasury as low as it is. We need to bring this matter to the council, your majesty. Very well, assemble them at once. By Volta's beard! You don't have a shred of proof of anything of this. Don't make me laugh. I trust the rest of the council will join me in scorning these lies. Alright, let's see if you guys can vote. Probably do need to send this bug because it's a pretty big of the game breaking bug. Yeah. Yep. Take emergency measures to boost the treasury. Sack the current watch and rehire from scratch. Delay scheme from within. All right. I'm just gonna start the vote. Let's see if you guys can vote. Oh, lovely. A option. All right. Looks like you guys can vote. Good. Good. All right, A has it. Oh, baseless says they baseless. Can't keep track of our stats. Also, the game skip taxing, so nobody won money. Fun. Gotta love it. You order the mint to produce more coins. The sunrise and inflation caused food prices to rise through enough to leave thousands starving. Oh boy. Most of the extra cash goes straight to the Palace Watch. Hopefully this will buy their loyalty. Well done, everybody. Solar Discovery. Your Highness, while scouting the north for a prime eclipse viewing spot, my servants discovered a portal. Portal? A shimmering shadow hanging in the air, about the size of a door. We threw a rock in and it returned as a slab of polished obsidian. Is that good? And should I know? Naturally, I sent one of my servants through next. They saw a red wasteland beneath a sky whose color defied description. I recalled a tale from my childhood of such a land, where fairy beings gave vast riches to those brave enough to visit. Riches, you'll say? This portal is on my land, so I have the rights to any riches it may contain. But I discovered it. Well, my servants did. Great treasure lies beyond, I'm sure of it. Think seen this one before? I haven't. Chief, Renville owns the land, so she owns the portal. Wiz discovered it, so they can explore it. Whoever has the most money should hire an adventurer to explore. Alright, get your voting on. Get off my portal! Get your voting on! Voting time. Vote abstain. Alright, there's all the votes. There's all the votes. It took it a little bit. All right. Vote C, my friend. Vote C, my friend. Patricians. The chiefs are delighted and start making preparations immediately. The kingdom waits to hear what riches or horrors are within. Just for you, my quarantined friend. Meanwhile, complaints from the barons grow as the eclipse draws near. Alright. Up in the north, Chief Pro Lewis has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? Nay, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. Chief's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Sitting on a bench outside his sun-bleached villa, two patricians at the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Birds are singing, the markets are in full swing. Do you hear that on the wind? You can make out the laughter. The children are playing a game. Oh, yes, sir. Delightful. Wrong! It's horrible! The kingdom is a total serene, and our planners are ruined. The king's advisors are happy with his rule. We can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I have tried. The patricians aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Stop the count. Timer set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Call for unity. Hand, sit. I don't know what you're tracking. Hand. Call for unity. Replace swing votes. Get that unity back up. Royal Gamble sounds great. I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. Yep, again. Here we go again. Really, game? Alright. Yeah, Chewbacca's here. Alright, let's go through this again. Will we be met with Markiplier again? What? Why is Markiplier here? I have to really get this reported. Yeah. Why is Markiplier here? Okay, you're all in here. Still. But just go through the round of doing the join just in case. Just in case. Well, let's see where this puts us. Let's see where this puts us. We're in autumn now? Yeah, we're in autumn of 972. Yeah. I keep skipping seasons. What? What? It skipped season big time. Yeah, it did. Holy bejesus. Okay. This is just a cursed game. This is a cursed game. Yeah, I think it was the end of winter last time. This is the first time in all my time seeing this game. Seeing it this broken. It's all your fault for not taking the balding curse. Might want to delete the save after we finish. Maybe. The devs might ask for the file though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep this around just for the file. Because I think they would probably want that for me to send it. Yeah. For the report. You're gonna call here? Alright, Prolos. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's keep going here. Invitation. Dual combos on the second, my heart. I have a proposition for you. Thanks for the follow. I'm heading to a split tournament in a few months. It's one of the foremost in the kingdom. Wanna join me? Thanks for the follow. I think, oh god, guys, I'm not the only remaining chief. What, you don't want to be the sole heir of the North, Marley? Excellent, I'll come watch you play. Thank the gods. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. News from the quarantine zone. Zachert, we get to hear from you, or maybe not hear from you. Maybe we hear from your corpse. Your serene highness, I have returned. And you look well. I feel well, your serene highness. I leave the quarantine zone in a good health. The plague has run its course, and the people are alive. Though I fear they will never dance again. That's good news. Yes, your bog is a majesty. Humbly, I ask the council to lift the quarantine so the coast can return to normal. Lift the quarantine, decree a permanent quarantine. Bruh. Oh, two choices here. I wonder what everyone's gonna go for. Alright, get your voting on. Oh. Vote A for his massive balls. One vote for permanent quarantine. Amazing. Amaze balls. Oh, hello, welcome, Nerlin. Welcome, Nerlin. Who did you join? Dylan, you joined the partitions. He went to the quarantine and came back at Chad. Totally worth. Yeah, totally. Laura just chose to go into the quarantine zone for the meme, and it paid off. Oh boy. The patricians are grateful, and formerly quarantined merchants are soon trudging graciously throughout the kingdom. Although the former dancers will never be the same, the region gradually returns to business as usual. Stone Maiden. Behold my liege. Baron Maeve pulls aside a tarpaulin and to reveal a granite statue of Baron Wiz. Huh? The statue is impeccably detailed. Expression of frozen grimace. Huh? 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 A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? And Wiz became granite. Time for the Baron's quarantine. Astutely observed, Your Highness. This is all that remains of my fellow barony. He tried to emulate Gortys. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the march. Who's that? She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Baron Wizard on their latest hunting trip. Please, Your Highness, we must do something. Baron Wiz has died. Wiz II, join the council. Hire a wizard to take care of this. Send an army to smash this thing to rubble. Tell everyone in the marsh to hide. Wizard. Consult the fairy tales for a solution. Well, alright, I don't, yeah, I'm vetoing A. We're not spending 2,000 coin. We're not spending 2,000 coin of the king's treasury. Fairy tales sound fun. It's a 55% chance, but yeah, sure. Why do you hate wizards? I like money more. I like money more. Alright. Get your vote on. Oh. Get your vote on. Time to vote. Alright. Time to put our nose in the books. Sitting back up in my chair. One, sir. Have another piece of mango. Only 3 slices left. That's a really big slices, though. There's one tiny one here. Oh, I'll have this tiny one. And then I'll close this up. You send for an expert folklorist of the Quarrel University. According to legend, the Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she seeks revenge on the 9th god who drowned her lover. And XCOM. Yep. It's an interesting theory, but it's hardly helpful. Unfortunately, your council draws a blank on the best course of action. You can only watch helplessly at what comes next. Fairy Tale University. No, the farming! The farming! The farming took a huge hit. Oh no! The Stone Maiden, enraged, stalks the march for weeks on end, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figures. Sure hired a wizard. All factions, and the king included. This is a train wreck. I love it. At long last, oh gosh. She retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. On the bright side, the barons now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. 2 more and the barons might actually pass stage 2, yeah. Look, on the bright side now, the barons have a bunch of lovely statues to decorate with. Yep, alright. We're ending another season. Let's see what happens. Hey, taxes! Let's go. Taxes. You know what? No more crashes. Yeah. Everyone pray. Everyone pray. Look in the... Imagine the crashes again. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's just do normal. Let's just do normal tax. Or to get that defiance down, I give a bribe to the barons, but I take all the money from the patricians. For crashes, we call it a night. I mean, maybe. Listen, the Barons is at a 9. Prize for everyone. I don't know about that. Crashes a third time. We need to stop the game and immediately send a report to the devs. Yeah. All right. I'll leave everyone into common tax. Do a GigaChat move, and now you take money. Tax the Chiefs. They're trying to usurp you. Also, can I has traveler role in Discord? Forgot to ask. Don't you have the follower role? Maybe you don't. Let me find. Where are you in the Yeah, what's your Discord name? Spirilla? Ah, okay. Let me do that. Okay. Different equals 9 equals rebel. Nah. Alright, anyways. Alright, confirm text. Continues a rebellion report. Yep, on the verge of rebellion. Alright. What do we got? Everything in the north. Missing noble. Who's missing? In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little gray. But the north is a different story. My liege, the moment the sun went dark, Chief Rivero entered the shadow portal and vanished. Yeah, it didn't crash this time. Go figure. I'm not sure what she expected would happen, but I want the counsel of her ineptitude. Send a reliable adventurer's rescuer. Send in the northern troops. Wait and see if she comes back on her own. 50% chance. We call Duke the second Markiplier instead. Maybe. Maybe. You know, time for Northern the Giga Chad move. Yeah. We're not paying that much to send someone in. Send the troops, no balls. Alright. Get your voting on. We sent one, you have an army. That is true. That is true. North loses. Any barons will revolt. I mean, you still have... Actually, no, that is true. Please, gotcha work. Oh. Boy. Don't care about this point. I want chaos. So I don't need an army. It succeeded! Holy gotcha! Holy gotcha! It succeeded! You remember being sent as portal on another stream? Gotcha gods! The portal shimmers dormant in the air for 3 days before the soldiers emerge, wide-eyed and dazed. So does Chief Rinval, in perfect physical health. Beings of air, not voices, ideas, wanted forever. Even healthier than before. Confused? Now, confused. Though Chief Rinval is never quite the same, the chiefs and peasants alike applaud the council's otherworldly rescue efforts. Oh boy. Your sanity is now in question. Famous cuisine. Comes back from the portal sanity question. Hey, here's a famous cuisine. Chief Rinval comes to you bearing a covered tray. She uncovers it with a flourish. One of our ships found a special herb mixed in at the bazaar, and it goes perfectly with this delicious pickled herring. He's even set up his own stall. Everyone loves this stuff. Your Highness, would you care to try some? I have a cookery degree in real life, so this is very funny. Oh, that's great. Alright, just a little. The herring is so pungent that you lose consciousness for 3 minutes. When you regain your senses, you find Roman watching you expectantly. This is literally... Zunströmming? Zunströmming? I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. That's how you know it's good. Yeah, delicious. Thank the gods. I'm delighted you enjoyed it. Trays of pickled herring are carted out and served to the assembled nobles. Many are enthusiastic, but Lord Patrician Nerlin shakes his head in disgust. Or is it spelled Sushrumming? I think that's what I think it's Sushrumming. I think that's how you spell it. But yeah, pickled herring, woo. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Oh, dreadful! How can you bring this to us? It tastes like a urine. How dare you! You insult the pride of the chiefs. Your esteemed highness, please have this dreadful stuff taken away at once. Fight me. I hired the original chef to work in the palace. Promote the northern pickled herring as a national food. Leave the pickled herring in the north where it belongs. Oh boy. Alright. Get your voting on. Time to vote. Everyone's going for C. Everyone's going for C. Okay, messy fish out of here. Where is oh my gosh. This is great. This is great. This is great. There's a flurry of activity around the Grand Bazaar in the north as the chef becomes a local celebrity. Are we down to 6 active nobles? Yeah, I think we are. Still, bad feeling about you rejecting the pickled herring remains. Some chiefs even bring it to the council sessions, snacking obsceniously in front of you to make a point. Authority is now mocked. There we go, the split tournament. Frida leads you inside the Chief Rivenal's clan hall, where tables have already been laden with food and mead. And pickled herring. So good to see you, Your Highness. When Frida told me you were coming, I almost didn't believe her. Frida's first opponent will be Lord Patrician Newland, by the way. Where do I sit? Right over here, Your Majesty. Renville leads you to some benches near the edge of the room, where a number of other spectators are already sitting. Refreshments and snacks are handed around freely, including the pickled herring. I'm rooting for Lord Patrician Newland. He hasn't lost a game since 970. Oh, death's below. Your Majesty, I didn't expect to see you were here. Desire for the Queen Consort. Of course, sir. Afraid as a regular at Renville's tournaments. I'm sorry you didn't get an invite sooner. We have to be a little careful, you know. The Church of the Ninth can be a little timid when it comes to gambling. Zigguard spends the next few minutes explaining the basics of competitive split to you. Most of it goes over your head, until he's interrupted. The golds are good. Take that, you bastard. No, a dips are below. What's wrong with these damned cards? Well, So, Frida won. Well, that was unexpected. There was no way she beat the Baron Wiz second in the next round. Why not? Wiz the second is a true veteran. They've only been beaten once in the last circuit by none other than Chief Pro Lewis. Everyone who's not here at the moment. Pro Lewis is a bit washed up nowadays. Barely even plays and just drinks a lot. But he still comes to all the tournaments. No one knows why. Well, if you excuse me, Your August Majesty, I need to refill my drink. They keep playing in split. Yeah. Head over to watch Frida's next match. You find her a seat near the next table, where Frida is setting up to play against Baron Wiz II. Cigarette joins you once again, his cup refilled with lots of wine. You don't think you can beat me, do you? We'll see you soon enough. We'll see you soon enough. She turned Italian for a second. 30% chance, watch the match. Whoa! Gotcha! Gods of gambling! Gotcha, gods of gambling. Holy Spider-Man balls. Let's go to the north. Steel refuses to even show up in Split because of you. Game goes by in a blur. Baron Wiz II is aggressive, but Frida is ready for it. It's a matter of minutes before Wiz II conceded defeat. Thank the gods! Steps below! That's impressive! Now the Queen Consort will have to defeat the Revenant herself. Everyone thinks that she uses her host privileges to cheat, getting her servants to stack the decks or something like that. My family is definitely a family of gamblers. Yes. Sit and watch Frida. Those rumors are unfounded. It's not long before Revenant arrives, our servants scurrying behind to make sure everything's ready. Are you ready to lose, Your Highness? Lose? Why, you little? I'll mop the floor with you. The game gets off to a rip-roaring start. You have to fight the urge to bite your nails. Another 30% chance. Bite your time. And then all of a sudden, it's over, as Revenant calls out a bold bluff on the part of your wife. Holy Jeezums! Gotcha, gambling gods of fortune! What are these odds? What are these odds? And is immediately humbled as Frida turns over her cards. You actually had it? But that means, nay. 2 successes with 30%. I know. Holy bejeezums. Deserves a clip. There's so many things for all these games I need to go back and clip. I haven't gotten the chance to do that yet. But each of these games there have been clip-worthy moment. How many 30% did you just roll in this scuffed game? 2? 3? Turning into a what? Corn cup. Against all odds, your wife is victorious. Cheers and gasps reverberate in equal measures. After a while, Frida is able to disentangle herself to come see you. Ha! Did you see the way I triple bluffed that sod? She never stood a chance. You played wonderfully, my love. God bless you, Duke Camus in the second. Shall we head back? Need to rewatch so many VODs now. Never gonna be able to take a break. You don't have to, Marley. You don't have to. Once you're back home, your wife shares some of the prize money with you, all in a successful outing. Wow, look at that treasury. Take a break, what is that? I've been taking a break, and I tell you, slowing down from what I had been doing with streaming, oh, it's been so nice. My body's like, oh, I can actually finally rest. I need to rest. My body's been realizing that it like needs to rest, and I've just like collapsed. But it's been good. It's been good. I've been getting my rest. And actually getting a lot of work done. The first time I saw this event go all the way without any confrontations or bribing the current split champion and spouse actually winning. Wow. Amazing. Actually amazing. Alright. Let's end the season and see how this happens. Down in the marge, Baron Wiz II visiting the wizard Gordius in his tower of black basalt, lava bubbles, and cracks in the stone, somehow flowing uphill. See if the game continues being kind. Yeah, we'll see. Last night, as I slept, I walked through the glittering halls of the Asbury, and you know what I saw. Vast crystalline palaces, dream queens upon shimmering thrones, the hives go from strength to strength. What happened to our deal, you fool? Am I dealing with an incompetent? Please, just give me a few more months. By the 9th, I won't let you down. See that you don't. Those who waste my time quickly discover that 7 hells hold no torments like an irradiated wizard. Barons aim to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Yeah, I'll keep the laws that I have. They're fine. Are any of the barons actually here still? Maeve, I think you're still here. You might be the sole baron. A laughing stock, your hair, pushing for change. Oh boy, let's go with the heir first. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. You hear blood ripper? Okay, cool. My son! The simple nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. When all players from faction leave, the game interrupts. Really? Oh. Your Serene Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is the name? Stability is now peaceful. Duke Kamuzin the Third. Excellent, your esteemed highness. I'm sure little Duke Kamuzin the Third will grow up to be a chip off the order block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Alright, a laughing stock. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Chauncey Clawforth has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, wonderful, I love his work. What's the problem? The problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you. I don't like where this is going. The character is played in a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over his head as he sits on the throne. That only happens in party mode. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as King Biffo. Put a warrant for Chauncey Clawforth's arrest. Ban the play from all theaters. I think I'll attend the play myself. Arrest? Arrest? Dungeon? Fix my headphones? Dungeon? Dungeon? King Biffo, King Biffo. Alright, here, how about this? Dungeon, or I intend to play myself? Dungeon, or I intend to play myself? Attend. Going to play is very funny. I like funny. I do like funny, but also dungeon. Yes, but also dungeon. Attend then if you get the chance, dungeon. Alright, let's go. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'll tend to play myself. Shocked silence falls in the theaters. Heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up you, clearly horrified. Oh, what are you waiting for? The play begins. Soon enough, the Clown King arrives on stage, comedically tripping on his own robes. Then they somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless emulations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched king handing his crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Climb onto the stage, scurry off into the night. Climb onto the stage! I'm not scurrying off into the night. Climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Order the actors and the entire audience to be arrested. Dungeon for all. To the dungeon. Pals watch wade into the audience, grabbing people and binding their hands behind their backs. Several escape through the windows, but soon enough you have hundreds under arrest. Authority is now dubious. We got our authority back up, boys. But stability kind of took a hit. After that, the play is never shown again, and you're forced to expand your dungeon significantly. Pushing for change. After a particularly long session at council, Frida comes to find you in your chambers. God's been good. How do you deal with all that talking? When will they do something decisive? Well, that's just the way things work. I was thinking, what if we did something to make things better? I want to teach the peasants to read. Imagine what the kingdom would be like with the schools for ordinary people. The other chiefs say the common folk can't learn, but right now they don't get a chance. Oh, absolutely make it happen. Farming goes up. You know what? I'm fine with taking a hit on the treasury for this. Farming goes up and trade goes up. Let's go. Make it happen. Let's go farming. Let's go farming. The gods are good. Fantastic. She kisses your cheek before hurrying out to enact her plans. Farming is now bountiful. Trade is now prosperous. Shh, don't tell. I don't care. Farming went up. I don't care. The farming went up. It's free real estate. Alright, we're ending the season. What happens? Morgana is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will. But now we must plan our next steps. Alright, in the north. Decide your fate. Decide your fate, chiefs. You want lower authority or raise your own military? Both are kind of good options at the moment. At the moment, both are kind of good options. What are you choosing? Chiefs? All right. All right. Oh. Don't kill my relative. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch one by one. Once the king realizes he is surrounded by our lads, it'll be too late. He'll be a helpless little fly caught on our web. Alright, I'm on board. But once we turn the king into our puppet, won't the patricians and barons notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the king's forces, we'll be unstoppable. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to at least 8. We're not that far off. Your ambition. Call for apprentices. Oh no, not a call for apprentices. Not a call for apprentices. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the father of the nation. But so far, you've not convinced anyone the kingdom's farms aren't producing enough food. Your Majesty, the peasants can't rely on you. And barons make their move now, but probably too late. Yeah, it's a bit too late. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of your own. But your other advisors have other ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. We shall see. Pats are just spectators. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that the king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Yes, strengthen the military. Stability and trade. We got trade going pretty good, and stability is good too. Authority and faith, nope. Faith and trade, nope. Authority and military, nope. Stability and trade it is. Create a kingdom-wide spy network. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting spies. We'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling bards. But this will require a fine touch. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebelling among the nobles. Alright, a heated debate. During a council meeting, Freda is in the middle of a speech about her education program to teach the peasants of the kingdom to read. And the schools are going brilliantly. Why, I went and cut the ribbon myself. About that last part. This is outrageous. I mean, no disrespect, but teaching the laborers to read is a foolish endeavor. Don't talk to my wife like that. Didn't you hear? It's going well. So the Queen Court says. But it would cause a chaos. If the Ninth God wanted citizens to read, he'd have given them the eyesight to do it. Oh, Steel returns. Well, so much about no open rebellion. What do you know? The eyes aren't the problem. Besides, it's expensive. The nobles will be bankrupt by the time it is done. Nobles murmur against themselves, looking between Frida and Lord Patrician Steel. This is ridiculous. We should call a vote like the nobles instead of arguing like citizens. Treasury too low. Trade. Lord Patrician Steel will help fund the schools. Trade. Also, Alright. Get to voting. Get to voting. Celia times my bloodline even in spirit. Even in spirit. Oh, looks like we got a tie here. And it's a tie. Well, even though it'll cost me a little bit of money, you think you know where I'm going. Yeah, boy. Get that trade up. Get that trade up. Give me that good old trade. Nah, help the kids. Get that trade up. I'll clip this one as well. I still have another angry moment. Depths are below. Mark my words, Your Serene Highness. This will end badly. Thank you for doing what needed to be done, dear one. I promise by Morgana's cauldron that I'll make it work. And she does. Soon schools are in session all across the kingdom, despite many nobles grumbling. As literacy rises and education becomes widespread, peasants and teachers alike send showers of letters and gifts to the palace. Wow, man, if only I had this before I went into the ambition. Oh, you can see your stats again? Oh, nice. Yeah, farming would have been good. Farming, I probably would have had with the farming. Yeah. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. But yeah, look at those stats. Increase by 2 each in trade and farming across the board, yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Call for princes. This one's fun. Unfortunate tidings, your esteemed highness. A meddling wizard has set up a shop in Zirkonos. I believe it is a berserk, the Lord of the Bells. Actually, the first time I've seen that event. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that, too. Why is this a problem? They've put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking workers from all over the coast are lining up at this chance. Not just peasants. I, Miley III, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those common folk are no match. I'll be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Not again. Oh boy. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servants to help. How many times must I volunteer for this? I hate this one every time. We can't let this go ahead. To have a potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Then we shall assemble the council. Gramercy, your August Majesty. Alright. And you know what? Just have at it. Alright, die to this exact wizard apprentice event thrice in one dynasty game? Wow. Wow. Just wow. I'm drinking some of my water. I haven't drank any of my water yet. Everyone done voting that's gonna vote? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Justice for Steel. My humblest thanks, Your August Majesty, for not bowing to this power-hungry fool. Now, if you will excuse me, I must deal with this troublesome wizard. You mistyped. So a noble can't even enter into a years-long blood pact to become an all-powerful demigod without council approval. Whatever happened to so-called freedom? Berserk's presence in Zarknos attracts all sorts of visitors. The power of their land magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Well, there goes that farming. Well, I mean, then goes there goes the trade. Hey, trade up. Broke the tradition to have Marley die one more time. I mean, Marley's already died 2 times now. Also means, I think, until I die, I can't be picked again for this event. Again to volunteer. Oh. Alright, let's end the season. Hey, we got ourselves another auction. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Alright, get ready to get your auction on now. This also means the thing. Already read that. Alright, D is at 100. Everyone has no money, practically. Everyone's poor. You're gonna keep your 100. Well, D has it at 400. No other buildings are getting funded. D's still sitting at a pretty 400. No other competitors. E has another one at 1 gold. 1 gold for E. Snipe F, my friend. Well, trade goes up even more. Currently rebelling. Rebellion. You mistyped. At long last, the barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Blood Reaper, his boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. All the barons did. All the barons did, like, 2 seasons ago, I think, or something like that. Oh. Here we go. The barons of the march are sick of your lies and tyranny. We'll give your soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. We love fighting for Matthias, the true king. This is formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Off with his head. Yeah. Not off with his head. Just seize him. Even though it lowers stability. Seize him. Come along now. Traitors get the chop. But you can't do this. I am an envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day. Your watchman wastes no time. Baron Blood Reaper is dragged out into the courtyard and his head is struck from his shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? The barons are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion was Baron Maeve. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your past transgressions, mainly the time you jailed a noble for trying to collect some debts. How many have died this one match? A lot have died. And a lot more are about to die. Urge to murder rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is over. I can't wait. We'll go dig out the trebuchets. It was worth staying up till morning. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. For me. Is it chaos? I mean, I'm all about chaos, being me, being the incarnate being of chaos. So I'm all for chaos. I love chaos. Thankfully, I stream afternoon your time. Yeah. Your Majesty, the Queen Consort has amassed a great deal of popularity lately. I should bloody well hope so. Even with things as they are, I've been doing whatever I can to help. Yeah, you're close. Correction, 6 p.m. if Monday already. Yeah. We are there to reach stage 3. Oh boy. It certainly had an effect on the people of the march. Military is now capable. Military is now mighty. Oh. I've heard the Swanson Marcher soldiers have deserted and joined up to serve the chiefs because the Queen Consort Freda's fine work. Oh hey, estate. Well done, Freda. That's fantastic news. I'm in New Zealand. Shimo throws rebellion. Oh boy. This school paid off. Yeah, it did pay off. Isn't it just? We're sorely in need of it in a time like this. But we still have this opening strike. The time has come. This kingdom has grown soft under the weak and influential rule of King Durkamuzan II. As usual, it is up to the barons to fix things with violence. Steel is going to be doubly mad because it hurts the revolution. Aye, to the right. Let's march onto the capital and kick some heads in. All in good time, but we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to that reputation, eh? Let's be clever. Not hear how the game ended. We're just gonna burst the vessel. But I want to kick some heads. Oh, there'll be plenty of that. But first, let's think carefully where to strike first. We can launch a preemptive strike against the partitions to cripple their military capabilities. What military capabilities? The patricians don't have a military! If we suspect the Jeeves may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Worthless first attack. Alright, barons, vote on... vote your fate. Vote your fate, barons. Here we go. Calling upon the chiefs. Burn smuggle. Oh, wow. You succeeded. Burn smuggle a secret message to the chiefs. Brave chiefs of the north. Too long have you suffered under the yoke of the crown's tyranny. The king refuses to acknowledge your faith. Come join us in war. War! He speaks truly. Why did we never think of things this way? The chiefs are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act on it if their defiance is high enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can still choose to refuse joining. Yeah. You can do that. What tyrant? There hasn't been any tyranny. Oh, and the ever-loving... The birds persuade me of all people to rebel against my own gods. Own family. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme, along with some of the other faces that the king might recognize. Greetings, Lord of Petition. I'd like to introduce you all to some friends of mine. Good afternoon, Lord Petitions. A pleasure as always. Hello? Is this the palace? Ugh, smells like fish. Well, I take it you found my colleague's arguments most persuasive, then. Indeed, Lord Patrician Slayer made some excellent points about the king's incompetence. Just because their family doesn't mean you like Barons rebel too late. Should've done it sooner, yeah. The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, the Spy Master and the Chancellor still remain beyond our grasp. But with these two in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. Alright, patricians, vote. Go to war because the king's wife beat me on cards. Vote your fate, patricians. Not like it matters much. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, my back. gosh, my back and my bones. Oh, good lord. Both are auto win. Might be mystery. Buy the phone, like it's a lump of cheese at the market. Oh, you are mad. North wins now. Yeah. Quite the same. If the king takes a large enough financial hit, he'll be forced to look to his trusted treasurer for guidance. Don't you worry. I'll take it from here. For the final stage of the scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 500 or less. Yeah. You're not even there. I have 50 gold on you. I have 50 gold on you, patricians. Alright. I can't do anything about the barons. Me not scheming at all because Chiefs to win. Last game I'm the North. Should have done B. Alright. You know what, patricians? I'm stealing your money. Bribe the patricians? Why would I bribe the patricians? Why would I bribe the patricians? I'm taking their money. I'm taking the patricians' money. Steal their money for next reign, yeah. Oh boy. Anyways. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. One of these things is not like the other. And so it ends. Ends the reign of Duke Hamuzin. Starts as a day like any other. You wake up next to your wife and head down to breakfast together. I got drunk and lost a lot of money at the craps table last night. My head still hurts. I think I'll go back to bed. Once your wife has departed, you head to the throne room to begin another long day fulfilling your royal duties. As you walk through the corridors of the palace, something feels wrong. Belle's watch, who usually stand rigidly at attention as you walk past, instead fall in step behind you. Oh, are you taking me somewhere? The watch ignore you. Suddenly you feel less like you're being followed, more like you're being escorted. Wife bailing. When you reach the throne room, you're greeted by a gobsmacking sight. Chief Pro Lewis is sitting nonchalantly on your throne, his feet up. Hello, your greatness. This throne isn't as comfy as it looks, is it? You should invest in some cushions. So either my bloodline staying on the throne or another bloodline of the chiefs take the throne. 5D chess all the way. I have your guts strewn across the rafters like bunting. What's the meaning of this? Officers, the king is getting out of hand. Show him what happens when he forgets his manners. Northers went out of nowhere. Yeah, pretty much. You can scarcely believe it. One of the palace watch draws her sword and places the blade against your neck. There you go, your highness. Don't do anything you'll regret. That's when you notice it. A strong northern accent echoing from under the full face helmet. These aren't your own guards at all. You replaced my watch with your own soldiers, didn't you? Still don't understand what's happening. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The old watch were a little disgruntled about the low pay. Last night, they all simultaneously decided to begin a new career and handed over their uniforms to my friends here. Don't worry, my people will take very good care of you, as long as you don't speak a word about this to anyone. A single step out of line, though, and accidents happen, eh? What about my heir? A loose end. Don't worry, he'll be taken care of. What about my honor guard? They're northern too, remember? We're all one big happy family in this palace, aren't we? In the corner, you notice your northern warriors standing with their arms folded. They're very relaxed. What if, plot twist, the palace watch soldier who got a sword next to Duke, second next neck is me in disguise? What happens now? Simple. Exactly what the North wants to happen. You answer to me from now on. Got it? Or else your friendly new watch will see that you'll take a tractor tumble out of a 5th floor window. First of all, I want you to fire your inner circle of advisors, the spy master, the chancellor, the marshal. I want them all gone and replaced by chiefs. Sure. Sure, why not? After that, it's paperwork. You sign document after document, getting rid of all your advisors and staff. They're replaced by Northerners. Chief Pro Lewis takes over managing the Civil War. After a lot of bloodshed, he achieves a total victory over the Barons. The kingdom stabilizes, the rebellion is over, but you are no longer in charge of it. It's peaceful in a way. You never have to worry about making decisions ever again. Instead, you can just enjoy your luxurious royal life, provided you do exactly what you're told. Might makes right. Just got that achievement. The chiefs allowed King Duke Humuzin II to live just long enough to name Versa as heir. Then the puppet king was disposed of in a convenient hunting accident. And that is all. The barons, led by Maeve, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption. But what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. It was a smooth transition of power from King Duke Humuzin II to Queen Versa. The only sign of anything suspicious were the smirks on the chiefs' faces during the coronation. This is a Twitch bot I'm going to seriously download because this is so freaking funny. Yeah, you literally lost money because I took all your money at the very end. Endgame ledger. King Duke Humuzin II, the farmer. 7 years, 9 months. Successor, Queen Versa. Nobles. Wealthiest noble estate sniping in the last second. At 1600. Poorest noble, Zicard at 0. Excuse me, game. Chief Merrill had that accident staged with the doppelganger. Game calling you out. So we've lost. Needed one more season. Yeah. The game bugged out. Yeah, it did. Yeah, the game did bug out. It shouldn't have been 7 years. Alright, see you, Slayer. Thanks for everyone for joining. Yes, the new ruler. Authority 3, stability 4. The Barons in Rebellion, but not. They got some pretty good stats. Trade at 9, farming at 5, military at 5, faith at 7. The Chiefs are pretty stacked. Trade at 8, farming at 9, military at 8, faith at 0. Patrician's actually not doing that bad. 8 trade, 8 farming, 2 faith. Game normally lasts 3 to 4 years, even with a rebellion. Yeah. We pats are good. Just no army. Yeah, just no army. Last step is reporting the bug. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know how to do that though, but before everyone heads off, thanks for coming, and also thanks Speaker for the raid earlier. Much appreciate that. Got this game off to go from. This got this game going. But yeah, thanks for everyone coming. I hope everyone had fun. This was one heck of a game. Buggy, crash, and everything. Chaos all about. Longest game session recorded for a single reign is 6 years, 3 months. Even with the streamer trying their best to prolong the game as such as possible. Well, I have the newest record by the game bugging the heck out. Report the bug to the Tributary Games website's feedback page. Alright. Democracy Manifest Knights or King in the Castle version 1.2.2 hotfix. Some bugs that can no longer plague us. The wizard apprentice must now face mortality. Identical spouses no longer make dinner parties awkward. Doppelganger schemes actually know what they're doing. Loyalists get a conclusion to their story when they win by vote. Roving bandits are no longer lost in the north. Newest bugged record, yeah. But yeah, thanks for everyone for joining and all that. Hope everyone had fun. It was just fun. I had fun too. It's 6:20. I should go to sleep. New bug, King Crimson added to the game. Oh boy. The Wizard Apprentice facing mortality bug actually happened to you on Pika stream, and it was reported. Bug was basically game crashing and then skipping many seasons when returning to the game. Yeah. Yeah, for everyone leaving, have a good night. Have a good day, or whatever it may be. That's why I had 3 Wizard Apprentice deaths on Pika's Dynasty game, but only 2 of those deaths were recorded. Good night, Ziggurat. Alright, so how do I... Tell me, how do I report this bug? How do I report it? While I answer, I'll go through my usual spiel while everyone's still here. As always, any and all support is much appreciated and goes about continuing to support me and continuing to provide you the care and entertainment that I bring to your screens. And if you haven't joined the Discord server, you should totally join it. Stream Elvis has a post on a link in a little bit, but it probably will be posting one soon. If you haven't joined it, I don't know what you're doing, but you should totally join it. Or die! I'll take your soul or something. Eat it. Or just throw it away. One of the two. But you'll die if you don't join. So join today. There's a lot of things in there for you. Yeah. Jupiter Games feedback. Alright. Let's get this bug reported. I usually post a schedule on Sundays. Which was today. Well, earlier today, but it's not Sunday anymore, really. But I didn't. I'll post one when I wake back up today, later today. It's gonna the schedule is pretty much the same as it was for last week's, which my schedule is always posted up on my Twitter and in the Discord server. If you spotted a bug in your game, please do report it below, as we're in early access. Any and all bugs, no matter how small, help us make King of the Castle better. Alright. Let me do that. Hold on, I gotta remember what my email even is.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
But not for me. Bond James having a strong call a bondulance. Alright, that's what my email is. I never use this email. Rarely use it. Welcome back, Estate. Game bugged out at the end of the seasons. Where it wouldn't move on and had to exit and go back into the game where it would skip ahead many seasons. Should I add in the fact that on the preview screen for the game, for the save file, that the king was Markiplier? Should I add in that fact? Should I add in the fact about Markiplier? I'll add in or screen caps. What's this game about? So it's a game where you play as a noble, as one of the factions, and I play as the monarchy, and you try to scheme your way into getting your faction's consort as king or queen, or if you want to support the monarchy. Clip links help them better. Yeah. Also on the game preview screen, the king turned into pink-haired Markiplier, but went back to the normal appearance once the game was reloaded. Just add it across. It's a very fun game. It's very much Twitch plays.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Twitch plays. It's a Twitch chat plays game basically. You play through Twitch chat. I'm drinking more of my water. My voice needs it. Holy bejesus. Holy bejesus, my voice needs it. It is a rich game for some. But it's a lot of fun, especially when A, people roleplay the heck out of this game, and B, the streamer hosts get into a lot of shenanigans in the game. Also, C, XCOM roles are supreme. XCOM roles are supreme. This game in particular took about it took about 2.5 hours, almost get on the verge of 3 hours, pretty much. Aren't speedrunning and or not bothered by doing role play. An average game takes 2.5 hours to 3 hours. Yeah, I think one game one night lasted like 4 hours. But I think that was the first game that just entered into a stall. Yeah, that was the very first game that I did on stream that entered into a stalemate. And I was like stalemating the heck out of everyone. And it's just like, all right, I want to end this. I want to go to sleep. And so I just let the Barons win. Yeah, you remember that estate. Do I play it frequently? I play it every Sunday night. So I do it do it as a weekly thing. So once every Sunday night, I play this. Seen a game go up to 6 hours because so much RP and everyone is stalemating each other. Yeah. Maybe I'll catch you next week. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. To those who are still here, I do this every night, or not every night, every Sunday night. It's a weekly thing, so if you want to see the continuation of this, be here next Sunday. Definitely be here for next Sunday. If anything, be here for next Sunday. It's the most exciting part of the whole week, is where we all get together and play King of the Castle. King of the Castle, King of the Castle. Wowie wee wah. You have a good one too, Mormon. Thanks for your follow. Mormon Disco Ball. Oh boy. My poor voice. Let me make myself bigger here. Gotta be bigger. Make myself bigger. Oh, whoa, mama. I'm bigger. Whoa, mama, I'm bigger now. Name's Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun. Tomorrow night, probably, like I said, the schedule for this week's not really gonna be any different from last week. So it'll be like Baldur's Gate tomorrow night. Or, well, I guess Monday night, I should say, not just tomorrow night, because specifically Monday night. Monday night Eastern time. Well, I should say also that I live and operate on the East Coast of America in Eastern Standard Time, so everything is in EST. Baldur's Gate, yeah. Bringing back Baldur's Gate. I missed last week's Monday stream and also Friday stream, and so didn't play Baldur's Gate or Spiritfarer. Because I'm not sleeping all week. My schedule for online things this week is packed. Uh-oh. Yikes. I feel bad for you, Marley. Yeah, you should sleep. You should sleep, Marley. You should sleep. Also, your reaction time. Yeah, I missed the reaction time. I did a little bit of an impromptu reaction time stream at the beginning of this while waiting for people to come in. Mostly because of King of the Castle. King of the Castle MVP. You are the King of the Castle MVP. So should I more like King of the Castle addict? Let's hear. I guess I should go back and get some clips of the game breaking and submit the links of that in the bug report. I can do that. People already know of me by hearsay alone because I've joined way too many games on way too many streams. Well, you know what? That's a pretty good thing to have, honestly. That's a pretty good thing to have. Just people knowing you by hearsay. It's just you're just like in every single King of the Castle stream. Just like King of the Castle stream, I'm there. Yeah, you're there. It's just hi, Marley here. You're everywhere. Strike Fear and all those streamers like, I wonder if this particular person is going to be in this King of the Castle game. Let me see. Let me go back in my stream and see about making those clips. Join games since April or May of this year. Wow. Alright. This bug reported. Mute me. Stop. Alright. Joined way too many games. I mean, that's fine. Is this the first auction that broke? No, that's not the first auction that broke. Let's see here. Where did it break? Where did it break? I know, it was long after that. Oh, is this where it broke? Well, it is indeed borked. Just seeing where it is indeed borked. Back to this point, or is it? I'll clip it. You're here doubling me here as I'm. Hold on. Well, it... well... Where's this start? Well... Just making clips to submit. Hold on. Well, 2 times game broke was the second auction, and I think the second or third time I had to choose a law. Yeah. Should I do for all of them, or should I do for one? Flip both. All right. Clips for evidence. Clips for evidence. Devs had more references to see where did the game break this time. All right. There's that. It is indeed borked. Skipping along here. This point. Oh boy. We got the Markiplier. I'm putting the Markiplier in there. Oh. Wait. Oh, what? I'm putting the Markiplier there. What happened to the... What happened to the king? What happened to the king? The king just turned into Wharf Stash. It was started from just before the auction? What happened to the king? Oh, what? What happened to the king? You hear the clips? King just turned into Wharf Stash. Yeah, there's a little bit of double going on here. It shows somehow that all the nobles get automatically added back into the lobby. Yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy. It seriously was crazy. king. All right. There's that. Let's see here. Hand. Hand, sit. I don't know what you're tracking. Hand. Hand. Replace swing votes. Get that unity back up. Royal Gamble sounds great. I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. Yeah. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I just want to clip. I just want to clip. I just want to make the clips. Back up. Royal Gamble sounds great. I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. Not gonna leave that in there. Uh-oh. Well then. Uh-oh. Well then. Royal Gamble sounds great. I don't know about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. Royal Gamble sounds great. I don't know about this is great. This is great. Absolutely great. All right. That's the second one. This is great. This is absolutely entertaining, I bet. Absolutely entertaining. All right. That's the second one. Actually, let me change this to game break. Second game break. Second game break. Make sure I copy the right thing here. And I won't do another clip of Wharf Stash. Only one is necessary. All right. All right, submitting bug report. All right, that's taken care of. All right. Let's see who's still streaming. So Uni host streaming. I might rate her. I might rate her. Might. There's a few people I could rate actually. Oh, she's muted at the moment. She's in a meeting. let's see here. Looking through who I can, who can raid. Could raid Mary. Although, doesn't he have the thing turned off where I could raid him, maybe? He might have the thing turned off. I don't remember if he does or not, actually. But anyways, thanks for everyone joining again. And I hope to see anyone and everyone in whatever future stream I may or may not see you in. Be it later today, tonight, Monday night, or another stream. I'll hope to see you then. And as always, just look for, in all other cases, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. And with that said, I'm gonna get you out of here. I'll think I will raid Uniho, even though she's muted. Even though she's muted. I do believe I'm gonna ride her. Because I'd like to. Oh boy. Call SpongeBob. Alright, we gotta see this.
Pretty High Estate asked me call SpongeBob. Ugh, fine. Hey, SpongeBob, someone wants to talk to you. Can you stop annoying me for a second and come over here?
Take a quick break and then going to go on a VOD clipping spree. Oh boy. Feel free to post them in the Twitch clip channel down at the bottom of the channel, or down in the bottom of the server, I should say. Feel free to post them there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Uniho, because I like her. So with that said, I'm gonna get this raid on its way. And once it's good to go, I'm gonna send it off so I can go to sleep, even though it's 6:51 in the morning. Good bejesus. Also remember, join one of us. Yes, one of us. One of us. Join the Discord server. Join the Discord server. One of us. One of us. Become one with the Soulborn. Become one of the Soulborn. Yes. But also, go do Viking things, pillage, burn, raid, and all that stuff. But most importantly, go have fun with Uniho. And I'll see you whenever future stream I see you in. Get out of here.